Hi. It's Wisteria episode 39 today. I was a little bit late. I forgot to schedule the stream. But I'm only a couple minutes late. It's fine. Probably. Make sure everything is not throwing errors. Hopefully there aren't people that were like, well, I guess Load isn't streaming today, so I'll go watch something else. But that's probably okay. It's probably fine. That's okay. They can watch the VOD. Most people come a little late anyway. You're still on episode 12? It's taking ages to catch up. It's like 4 hours per episode. It's gonna take a while to catch up, for sure. But there's a lot of stuff you could skip, like, especially once I start sailing around, you can kind of skip a lot of the sailing sections, unless you like just like the chill atmosphere of watching me sail. But that's probably not until, what, episode 20-something? Okay, we've got all these berries that we need to collect for wine season, but we don't have the space for them. So we got to figure that out. We could build a little winery here. Or we could build it down here. I don't know if I want to do that. Do we want to build off of outside of our walls? I don't really want to build outside of my walls. We need to go, do some quarrying. Water. Throw that out. Get rid of all this water. We don't want that. We want this. Hey, angry friend. Okay, we need to really quickly go do some quarrying, so that we can build a winery real quick. I gotta find my, whoops. My stuff. Where, here. There, that's what we want. Okay, and I think my hammer is in the boat. We need this, and this. We'll empty the boat later, because we got stuff to do. The only problem is this pickaxe is really low on durability. But I think we can disassemble it. Oh wait, do I have any handles? Okay, we do have a handle here. I forget how this works. I want to disassemble this. Okay. Let's put a new handle on it. And then I think we'll sharpen it. This is gonna murder the head durability, but that's okay. We can reforge it later. I should sharpen my shovel too. You can see the durability dropping on this shovel. Ah! I changed my my overlay, so now it's a 12-hour clock. So it actually tells me AM, PM instead of 24 hours. So you Europeans will have to forgive me for that. Hey, JC. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Okay, let's grab some armor just in case we run into like wolves or bears or something. And we'll just hold on to it. And then we gotta go get limestone. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. Oh, I didn't bring any ladders. That's annoying. Whoops. Eh. Okay, I've kind of put myself in a dumb situation here because I don't have ladders. Okay, we probably have enough at this point. But I'll get a little bit more. All right, thanks, JC. We'll see you later. Oh, that's interesting. So this actually does have some of the slate in it. What is this? And this. I didn't know it did that. I think that's a decent amount that we got. So let's head back home and get working on the winery. Hey, Alpha. What's up? Okay. I don't have limestone stored anywhere. Oops. Where did I put my Oh, it's here. Oh, that's only 32. Yeah, we're making the winery, and then we're going to get the wine making process going. This is not very big for a winery, though, is it? This kind of needs to be no windows, right? So it doesn't really need to be, how do I say? It doesn't really need to be preserving. It doesn't need to be like a proper cellar while the wine is fermenting. It's just once it's done that we need to store it in the cellar, right? So we could have windows here and it wouldn't really be a problem. Okay, so now we need to make a roof, and then we need to make a ton of barrels. Okay. I don't want this to be more steep. Where's my axe? Is it in the boat? We're gonna have to go to bed late today because I need to get this built for tomorrow. Oh, I'm gonna have to move the wine press too. I need a little bit more. All right, there we go. Perfect. Cool. Okay, let's go to sleep and then we'll make barrels in the morning and start picking berries. Oh, and move the whatchamacallit. Okay. I kind of want a second fruit press, but this is probably fine. The only problem with doing the wine like this is that we'd have to pick this up and move, where we have to pick up the wine in here when it's done and move it. But I was also thinking of making a passage through here. Let's do a little experiment here. And see where this goes. See, we could do that. Would this be bad? Is this a bad idea? Maybe I'm wild in here, but this needs to be oak. Like, because I don't have any access to this kind of middle floor. I've got like this very bottom here. I've got like basement 1, basement 2, and I don't have access to basement 1. And if I'm gonna have the winery here, I don't want to have to carry things all the way up here and then go down stairs again. And this seems just like a convenient secondary entrance. Trying to decide what I want to do here. Cob. Okay, let's make a ton of barrels. All right. I have maybe made too many. So if we clear all the barrels out from the deep cellar, then we can turn that into a distillery. Right? Well, no, because, well, okay. We need to make some tons. We need to make more tons for wine. We need 2 more tons. I don't know if we can fit 2 more tons in the cellar. I suppose we could also do distilling in here, alternatively. We've got enough space for it. Okay, let's try and make space in our inventory, and then we go start picking. Oh, and then... no, we're okay. I was just thinking... if we want storage for berries, but we shouldn't be storing them. We should be pressing them as soon as we can. I'm trying to decide where I want to put my splitter plugs. Oh, these roofing pieces need to go in here. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're ready. To start picking berries. There's also a cherry tree somewhere around here, which may already be fruiting. I forget where that cherry tree is. Cherry trees fruit very early in the season. Let me just do a quick run around here. I can't see all the trees because... Okay, this is pear? This is pear. I think that's pear over there. There's 2 trees down here. I think it's just pear and apple. I don't remember where that cherry tree was. Yeah, that's pink apple and pear. I don't remember where the cherry was. This is pink apple and pear again. And up there I think is pear or apple. The thing about the cherries is that, oh man, they fruit really early and they don't last very long. They go quick. I'd hate to waste a cherry harvest, but what can you do? This is pink apple. It just be that way because we've been so busy this season with the archive. Okay. There's too many trees to keep track of. I know there's another one in here somewhere. At least I think there is. I don't see anything. I think we're just not going to get cherries this year. But it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Okay, let's go pick our berries then. We got lots of berries for picking. Okay, that's 2.5 stacks. That's 50 liters. No, I didn't plant any cuttings because we have so many fruit trees just around. We don't need to. It just hasn't felt like necessary, you know? do 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 do. We still have tons of apples and pears from last year. We've got more fruit than we know what to do with, really. All the extra apples and pears from last season, we should maybe just turn into wine. All right, that's 50 liters. Seal her up. Let's get some more. I don't have a good way to get up and down here. Maybe I should put a staircase right here. But that kind of defeats the purpose of, like, the security situation here. Not that we really have to worry about that. The cat wants out of the room. Just wait, Inigo. All right, there's another 50 liters. I'll be right back. Do you want to go out or do you want to stay in? Which is it? Interrupt. Can't be both. It'll be one or the other. Okay, we're staying in then. All right. Okay. Wine season. All right, we're already up to 150 liters. Let me through. Or at least 3 seconds, yeah. No, I agree. At least 3 seconds. But let's hope for more than 3. Yeah. I think I could go all the way up to 6. Mm. Mm. We're definitely gonna have to do some work on turning some of this wine into a more advanced alcohol. We got to do some distilling this year. I'm not sure where I'm going to do that, but we'll figure it out. All right, that's another 50 liters. So we've got 200 liters of wine already on the way. You think I can shift click 32 berries at a time? Oh, can I? Really? Let's try that out. Oh gosh. Windows is like telling me I'm out of hard drive space again. I hate when it does this. What's your freaking problem? Let me quickly restart the game. I need more system memory, apparently. Because I don't know why it does that. That's annoying. Just Windows things. Hashtag just Windows things. OBS, hello. OBS doesn't seem too interested in picking up the game right now. There it goes. Okay. Let's have a little sleepy sleep. Well, it's only 7:40. We could do a little bit more. Let's run a little late. It's fine. Who needs sleep anyway? We'll still sleep. But we'll do one more match. So many cranberries. I've got too many now. I wasn't paying attention to how many I was holding. Oh, I forgot to try it. Shift, click. Is it like... It might not be shift for me. It might be control for me, because control for me is crouch. It is shift. Okay. It does work, though. It just fills it right up. Knowledge is power. All right. Look at that. And we still have a lot to do. I need to fix this up. Get the stairs in here. Let's put these berries in the cellar for now. Oh, and the mash. We're out of food, too. I'm gonna be starving in the morning, but that's okay. It's alright, that's fine. I don't mind a little starving. No big deal. We'll get some food. All right, cool. Let's go get some more berries. All right, this is the last row of cranberries. Maybe we just pick all of them. And then we still got white currants, red currants, black currants, and blueberries to pick. What are we going to do with all that? If only there was a way to preserve those. Other than making them into wine. You can't dry them or anything, right? No. Cannot. We could make jam, that's true, but it's a very inefficient way of preserving berries, unfortunately. I wish it was better. If jam could be used as ingredients in other meals, it would be like 100 times better. At least 100 times, maybe 1,000. We haven't even eaten hardly any of the jam that we made in year 1, and it's like year 2. I mean, when I mean year 1, I mean year 0. I think we made jam year 0. And we've eaten 1 jar of jam. That's it. Since like pears and apples just last for years on their own, raw. It's just not necessary to make jam out of berries. That's okay. If we don't eat all the berries, it's not the end of the world. They're just berries. We got so much food. A lot of it's going to be wasted. Okay, there's another 50 liters. We can do a little bit more. There's some cranberries here too. And then we've got some in the cellar. How much is this going to be? Not quite enough to warrant maybe another barrel, but it's fine. We can make more barrels. I'm gonna if we run out of space down here, which we might if I'm gonna put distilling in here, which I may do. If we move the distilling process in here, then I'm gonna put like a shelf going along here with more barrels on top. Well, I think you should be able to put jam in a stew as one of the fruit ingredients. For example. Should we crush the rest of these cranberries? There's only 27. What else would I do with this? I could cook some meals with it, but... Jam, meat stew, porridge. Oh, can I use berries in porridge? I can. How come I never make porridge with fruit? We could make some pie. Okay, let's just seal this. It's only 20 liters, but that's okay. Okay, that's good for 7 days. Let's take a short break. Take a short break from doing the berries, and I just want to quickly do this. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's all I wanted. We've got this berry mash too. The berry mash we can feed to the animals, but I don't think they're hungry right now. Really? I don't know. Let's go check on the animals and see what's going on. We cannot feed the berry mash to the chickens, but the goats and the boars should eat the berry mash. Okay, we've got some baby hams here. Go out. We got a couple baby hams. Whoops. Who don't want to go into the other pen. What do I do with you two? Maybe I kill your parents. What do you think of that? Oh, these ones are ready to mate. Okay, so let's feed those ones. Wait, what generation are you? Gen 5. These little porkers here are also Gen 5. These are Gen 4, and the rest in here are Gen 5. I will do it. I will do it. Show them the future. All right, how are we looking here? Ready to mate, ready to mate. Excellent. Then mate. Okay, these ones are pregnant. What are these babies? Are they generation... They're generation 1, I think. It's so hard to see. Yeah. And these ones are ready to mate. Okay, good. Hey, wake up and eat. Get up. Eat this food now. Eat this food now. Okay, they both have good weight, so... Excuse me. So we murder. That's right. You're dead. Can you two go that way, please? Not towards me. Go away from me. Go that way. No, no, not this way. Go that way. No, no, not this way. Go the other way. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Where did I put... I need, I need to make lime. Okay, we gotta check on our plants too. Oh my goodness, we have so much to do. Actually, so much going on. We still have to pick more berries. These are not ready yet. Those are not ready yet. These should be ready. Some of these are ready, but not all of them. These are not ready. Not ready. I've got 363 turnips here that are going to go bad. And 200 carrots here that are going to go bad. And we could get a whole other whole second harvest this year of turnips and carrots if we wanted to. Okay, we need more berry mash. They're eating it fast. Faster than I expected. Veggie soup? Not much point in making soup. Soup's just not filling enough. We gotta make the stew. Hey, stop laying around. You gotta eat. Eat more. Get nice and fat and then make babies. So many doors. What are we gonna do with all this meat? We have so much meat. Man, the goats eat fast. The pigs are a little slow, but the goats, they eat. These are still only generation 1? Oh, the male is generation 1. The 2 females are generation 2. I need to get the those piglets over here. Go that way. Go. Get. Said get. No, go that way. Why are you like this? They're not scared enough of me to go to for me to like lead them away anymore. Okay, that's better. Quite where I want them, but closer. I wish I could pick them up. You should be able to like pick them up when they're like a certain level of tameness. Honestly, even if they were wild, you should be able to just pick them up. It's like, what are they gonna do? They're babies. They can't do nothing. They can't stop me. Okay, good. Both of these sows are now pregnant. Excellent. Okay, that's one. Let's do one at a time if we have to. Problem is, all these other pigs are in the way. I guess I could give them some food over here and then they'll walk in this direction. Okay, good. There we go. No, don't come in here. No! You ass! Stop! No, you don't all need to come in here. Oh, they ate it all already, that's why. Go that way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I need ropes. I don't have any rope in there. Do I have any rope in here? Yes. Okay, good. I just need one. I'm gonna move these 3 in here. Where's my rope? Give me back my rope. Ah, dang it. Now my rope is attached to me. Okay, well, my rope is now attached to me. I need to get it caught on something. Whoops, dang it. Come on, there we go. Okay. Oh god, don't. Come. Okay, perfect. Okay, then you can come in here. And you can... yeah, you come in here. Good. And then... you. Okay, perfect. Excellent. Very nice. We're gonna do 2 batches of pigs this year. 2 batches. Pregnant. Portions eaten 5. What about you? Portions eaten 10, pregnant. Okay, so those ones are fine. Did you guys just give birth? What happened here? No. You are pregnant. These babies are from this pen here. I gotta keep track of the different generations of goats that I have. It's very challenging breeding goats. Very challenging. Once we get the majority of them to generation 2, which will be a while, but once we get there, it'll be easier. Because then we can use the ropes. I mean, it'll still be difficult, but it'll be slightly easier. We've got lime water. I'm just gonna do this. Pelt, or this hide in here. Pregnant. And one more portion. Do it. Eat it. Yes! Okay, good. So the pigs are all dealt with for a while. We don't have to worry about them for a while. I do need to feed the chickens, though. Oh, that's the last of our rye grain. I just want to feed these ones because they need to incubate these eggs. This is spoiled. We need to make another gate. And we need to cut the cattails again. So much to do, man. We busy. There's a lot to do for one person. A little dark. Okay, where am I storing my cattails now? Right here. We're gonna need those for the apiary. Okay, I guess in the morning we'll get going on more berries. More wine. Oh, we also need to think about... Okay, let's sleep before I get distracted again. And I will get distracted. Guaranteed. Let's go into the cellar and see if there's space in here. There isn't. I was thinking maybe there would be space in here for a couple tons. There isn't space in here for... Actually, there is space in here for 2 tons. If we put one here and one here, leaves this side to move around a little more. We could. We could put 2 tons in here. To hold more wine. Ooh. Actually, we could even just put one here and one here. There is enough space you can walk in between them. It's cramped. It would be very tight. But we could do it. Maybe we should. I don't know. What do you guys think is better, to have the tons 2 on the same side or in the back facing each other? I could put 4 tons in here, but I think that would be overkill. You think 2 in the back facing each other? I don't need 4 tons. I think that would be too much. I think 3 is enough, because we have... What do we have? Okay. Let's go down. Or no, let's go up here and take a look at our yields here. So this is... We only need it for the cranberry and the red currant and the black currant, because we don't make a lot of white currant or blueberry. Not enough to require a ton. Even a ton for these 2 is excessive, but... Yes, it depends. If they're more than 200 liters, then it's worth making a ton for them. If they're less than 200 liters, it's not worth it. So that's what we got to consider. I think we're gonna have less than 200 liters, so it's probably not worth it in the end. It just will feel more organized, but it won't actually take up any less space. We'll see. I'm just gonna pick them all. Part of my problem is I've got too much variety. I have too many different kinds of berries. Okay, that's all of the red currants. All right, so this is 100. So yeah, we don't even have 200 liters of red currant. Let's look at the keg. Does it tell me how much it can hold? No. I'm curious how much the keg will hold. I don't know. We could start making kegs. They're kind of expensive though, because they take iron. It's kind of weird that the kegs are more expensive than the tons. But the kegs will probably preserve the wine for longer. Not that I really need it to. Did I do something wrong? I'm missing 10 liters. Did I miscount? Yeah, I'm missing 10 liters. Did I forget to empty the bucket for one of these? Oh, man. I think I did. We just lost 10 liters of wine. I'm starving. What am I doing? It's gonna be time soon to cycle our crocs in the cellar. Bring the old ones to the front. Make some new ones to fill in the back. Okay, I think that's all of our red currant juice, right? There's no more red currants. There's still black, white, blueberry. Let's store this berry mash somewhere. I'm running out of space here. Partly because there's stuff that should just be condensed. These pickled carrots. I need a vessel specifically for pickled vegetables. Need to make another storage vessel, I think. This is spoiling. This is spoiling. These can just stack. I don't care if they're not going to last as long. What is this? Spelt, rye. This is spelt. Got some salt here. And I wanted to keep... Here, let's do this. Look at all this rot. We're really rotting over here. It's really happening. I don't know what's with these ducks. They really like the, they really like the apiary for some reason. You know what we should do this year is expand the cattail farm. Like, make it nicer. The rot you can turn into compost, which is a very good fertilizer, and it's an ingredient for like higher quality soils. Don't eat that. These aren't for eating, these are for drinking. Okay. Feel this. I think once we have all the wine being produced here, once we're done pressing all the berries, I'm gonna start making kegs. Or we'll at least make one just to see how much it holds. Kind of a slow process doing this. Ain't it? Alright, well, this is just like a little bit of juice. There's no point in... This is cherry. Let's put that blueberry wine back in there and use this bucket. I guess all we have now is the blueberry. I'm gonna do something with the mash. But there's no more space for mash. Put it in there for now. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just blueberries now. And then we're done with the berries for the season. We should go get some more blueberry bushes from the forest. Okay, I know there are more blueberry bushes in the forest here. So let's get some. There's also more cranberry. But I don't think we need more cranberry, do we? A little over a month. Actually, in a month, about a month, I bet some of the lower elevation fruit trees will be ripe. So pretty soon. It won't be long now. And then we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do with all that fruit. Where's all the berry bushes? Pies? The problem with pies is they just don't last very long. All right, we're not finding that many berry bushes, so let's plant these and then go squeeze them. Squeeze these berries. Well, we can use fruit for ingredients and other things. I can turn fruit into wine the same way I do the berries. We can make like apple cider or something. We've got apple and we've got pear. If we have like more wine, like too much wine, then we can start turning it into like more advanced types of alcohol. So and honestly, it wouldn't hurt for us to get, if we refine the alcohol enough, then we can get what's basically just aqua vitae, which is basically just like a disinfectant, right? We can use it for making poultices. It's a very strong alcohol, not for drinking. It will get you drunk very fast. Although we don't get drunk. But if we were human, we would get drunk very fast. You black out drunk in one sip. Hey, there's some blueberry wine. We can make a little bit more. All right, that's it. That's all we can do for now. It's all of our wine done. On the way. This offal should just go somewhere else. It can just rot out here. Nice. Well, now what? Now what should we do? So we've got... we still have 455 pears, 603 apples, pink apples. And those are from last year. And they're still good for another 5 months. Almost 6 months. So we could do who knows what with this. We could turn these into alcohol. We could make cider. That would be fine. I will wait. We'll wait until all the fruit trees are about to ripen in the area. Make the cider and then distill it. Yeah, we could do that. Okay, so regardless of the type of apple, they make the same thing. They make an apple cider, which distills into apple brandy. I don't know if there's any benefit to me doing that. Because the level of hydration actually goes down. But I don't know if it would be like... I don't know if there's anything in the hydrate or dihydrate mod that makes brandy better. Like maybe I'll stay hydrated longer? I don't know. But then there's the aquavitae, which doesn't show its recipes, but it is used in things. Isn't it? What is it? Alcohol-soaked bandage. Yes. So any container with aquavitae, and then you apply it to a bandage, and it's soaked for a little while, and it does 7... It heals 7? Not even better than the honey sulfur poultice. Actually, which is crazy. You'd think it would be better, but it's actually not. It's not any better than this one. So why would you do that? This is just... It seems like a long process for something that's not even as good as this. The heck? It only lasts an in-game hour, and then it becomes just a clean bandage again. Dries. And it's definitely not cheaper. I suppose someone could argue it's cheaper. You could argue that it's cheaper. I wouldn't say that it is. I definitely would not make that argument. Because the process to make aquavitae is very long. It would be much faster just to make this, because it's just honey and powdered sulfur. The only problem with this is that it probably consumes the bowl, which makes no sense, but I'm not sure if it does or not. It looks like it might, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Okay, it's way late. Let's sleep. What a beautiful morning. Well, what should we do now? Now I don't know what to do with myself. Oh, I guess we could empty the boat. We've got all that stuff in the boat. We still need to feed the goats a little bit. The Geneva suggestions, eh? Well, see, the year is 2, so I don't think there are any Geneva suggestions to violate at this point in time. Okay, these ones are all pregnant, both pregnant. Good. And the pigs are all pregnant. So, at least I think they are. Let's see, you two are. You are not. Oh. Your food has rotted here. The pigs will eat many things, but they will not eat rotten food. Oh, you're pregnant anyway, actually. You're all pregnant. I don't need to feed you. That's okay. Because this stuff is just gonna rot. All this cranberry, all this mash is gonna rot. We need to start rotating our food stuffs. Look at all these crocks that we've got. Oh, I've got a bunch of empty barrels here. What the heck? Those could have gone in the thing. These are empty too. Goodness. I have so many empty barrels. Okay, so we've got all this stuff. Some of this can come upstairs. Oh, some of these are going to go bad in a month. So we got to eat these. All right, let's try and organize this here. Let's see. 15 days, 41 days, 35 days, 41 days. $23, $23, $9, $19. Okay, so let's organize this. The bottom right is the stuff that will go bad the soonest. And then let's grab some of these and just get them out of the way. Okay, cool. Let's also move this up here. All right, the only thing that we really need badly here is we have no grain. Like, we're hungry for grains. How does math work, guys? This is 4 meals. That's fine for now. Okay, so 32, and then we need... I could start using some of these fruits, I suppose. Let's do 7 days, 8 days. How much do I need? What am I doing? This is 4 crocs worth, right? No, they were just split into 2 stacks. Why do I have all these on me? Do. So I think what we're gonna do is once the fruit comes in, once it ripens, all these fruit trees, we're gonna use the fresh fruit, and we're gonna kill all the extra pigs that we have, and then we'll use the fresh fruit with the fresh meat with the fresh vegetables, and we're gonna make some super meals. Okay, they'll be good. They'll be really good meals, all right? Good. I should just be using the new carrots. I don't know why I'm using the old ones. It's going to strongly affect the lifespan of my food. It is better to use them before they rot, but like at the same time, we have so much food that it doesn't even matter. It just doesn't matter. It's pointless. It's an exercise in futility. Six days. These are gonna go bad before I can eat them. These ones are good for... The ones I just made are still good for like 3.5 months, so... I should eat them though. At least one I should start, just because we're... I really need to make some bread, but... It's fine. This is just what we've got for now. Hey, Pedro. All right, should we start emptying out the boat? Do we have any place to put all that stuff? I guess we're just gonna carry the chests up here and then organize it up here. Been so busy that we forgot to empty the boat out. Well, we didn't forget, but it did go on the back burner. Let's take this. Look at all this stuff. Don't drink that! I freaking got fallouted. I made some wine. I made a lot of wine. You here for the worst part? This is the exciting part, because we're gonna be like going through all the junk that we got from the Resonance archives. Isn't that exciting? Organize all the books by color. There's a lot of books. Do we want to read the books? Maybe we do that over winter. We sit in front of a nice fire and we read the books. I've never actually gone through and read all the books. Make sure this is the right one. ASMR Grandpa reads to the kids for Christmas. Grandpa reads about the apocalypse to the kids. We definitely should, Angry Friend. That is a very good idea. It's gonna have to wait until we get all the wallpaper and stuff in here. Look at all these books. Our library is a little bit too big. We don't have enough books for this huge library. That's all of our books. We might have some books down here. Yeah. Should we move these books upstairs? We can also make books. We'll spread them around. I just want, like, I haven't read any of these books, so I want to keep them all together until I read them, and then I'll reorganize them after I've read through them. Probably. We'll see. We'll sort through them. This is just temporary. Oops. We could write our memoirs. If we complete all the story missions, all the story quests, maybe we'll write our memoirs. Can I put this on here? No. Okay, we need to organize. I wanna pull all this out of here. I want to put all the artifacts in the same chest. Including the crown. We're not gonna wear the crown. Okay, we managed to fit all the artifacts in one place. A round and domed building with arches? For what purpose? For what purpose? Just for the beauty of it? Well, I'm kind of out of space for that kind of thing here. I have space by the coast. Colosseum? I'm the only one who lives here. Who's gonna be in the Colosseum? We'll see. Maybe I'll build. I might build something by the village by Nadia. Eventually. We'll see. I don't have any specific plans. I don't think I'm gonna build anything new-ish or like really big in this area. We've done the majority of the building that I want to do in this area, I think. But I probably will build something by Nadia when we get there, or like maybe not when we get there, but once we've been there before. Yes, we got a bunch of silver. I'd like to turn the silver into a spyglass. For sure. How are we looking here? We're starting to get some mature flax. I'm gonna wait until more of it's mature before I collect any. In fact, let's water this. Yeah, that's another thing we need to do is the cementation furnace. What do we need for that? I know we need refractory bricks. I'm thinking like, I think we need more calcified flint. We need more fire clay. Okay, this is all coming along. Got some more carrots done. Parsnips are on the way. Cabbages are almost done. It's a shame that we won't have the cabbages ripe at the same time as the fruit. Because then we could make like super food. Though I suppose we don't want to make it too super because then we can't even eat a whole serving. This is my fresh carrot, right? Turnips. Oh yeah, we need to make another storage vessel. Do I have any red clay around? I have 7. $11 for that one. 13 days here, 12 days. Thought these ones would be ready sooner. Hey, Expertim. It's going well. We did all of our winemaking for the season. We offloaded all the stuff that we had on the boat from the Resonance Archive. We built a winery. Yeah, we collected everything from the archive last stream. We went in there. But there wasn't really anything valuable in there. I thought at first that I could repair the translocator in that secret room, but cannot. It's just a regular translocator, or not a regular, it's a static translocator, which means it's not repairable. It would have been cool if it was repairable though. I should have just been like, I'm going to go in creative and I'm going to make it into a normal translocator. That I can repair. That'd be sick. I could still do that. I could cheat a little bit and be like, hey, there's all these broken translocators in the Resonance Archive. I could cheat a little bit and replace them with repairable translocators. What do you guys think of that? Would that be terrible? That would be bad. Naughty, naughty. No cheating. I think it would be cool. What am I looking for? I'm looking for where I'm storing this horsetail. It's probably in closet up here. You think I should go for it? Just do it? We gotta keep this run legit? It's modded. I don't know how legit you could say this is. And I wouldn't say it's really cheating. I mean, it's kind of cheating because I'm like swapping out one thing for another thing, but I don't know. I'm trying to talk myself into it here. Your job is supposed to be talking me out of it. Or whichever, pick a side. I'm just trying to think, like, I think it would be really cool. Would you guys think less of me if I did that? I still have to repair them. It's not like they just are gonna work, right? I'd have to still fix them up. That would give us like 3 translocators that could go who knows where though. And I don't know, part of me likes the idea because it makes the Resonance Archive remain important depending on where those translocators go, right? Rather than being someplace I'll never go back to. Well, there's no translocator there that you can use by default. But there are broken ones. There are broken ones there, and I could use creative mode to replace them with ones that can be repaired, which I think would be very interesting. Because then it makes the Resonance Archive a kind of hub location between like 3 different translocators. There is apparently one kind of translocator that you could make, but it only goes to one place, and that's the lazaret, I think. I only know this because it's in like it's this rickety translocator. You need a recipe for it, but I believe the way it works is it only takes you to the lazaret, and that's it. Nowhere else. But we don't even have, like, we need this Illuminal divergence manifold, and we need the translocator schematic, and we need copper nickel rods, which is made with what? Nickel? Copper and nickel? Or pentlandite, which is a type of nickel, apparently. Right. Well, isn't Tobias at the lazaret? I thought that's where he was. I don't know. I've never done that chapter 2, so I don't know. This is just stuff I've gathered from overhearing other people talk about it. There are mods that let you craft translocators, though. And even ones that let you link up certain translocators with each other. Oh, he's not at the lazaret. Okay. Good to know. I mean, it doesn't matter, really. We're going to go, that's where we're going next, regardless. Probably the lazaret will lead me to wherever Tobias is, I guess. Or rather, I bet it'll give me the locations of Tobias. It'll give me the location of Nadia, and it'll give me the location of the Desolation, right? That's my guess. That's my guess. Okay, is there anything else that we need to make here? Not really, unless I want to make some flower pots. I'd like to buy some nice flower pots and planters rather than make them. The devastation. Oh, the devastation. These are unfired. We need a lot more refractory brick. We only have 5 fire clay. I still worry that this is gonna, like, the fire's gonna jump through this corner and burn up all my stuff. Especially now that I have all that wine above this floor. Yeesh. Okay. Where can we store all this red clay? I don't understand why things are preserved longer on this table here in this room with light rather than in here. Like, why is this 5.9 days here? 7.3. It's even better on the floor. What? Can't be right. Why is it even better on the floor? What the heck? Is this not... This should be sealed. I'm pretty sure it's sealed. Is this not cellaring? Is this not cellaring? Let's see, it's 5.9 here, right? If we take this down here, it's 10. It doubles. I don't think my cupboard is cellaring anymore. Did I break it or something? That's an insulating block face. Okay, so we know that side is working. This... The sides are not? Wait. Okay, the bottom are insulating. Oops. The top, is the top not insulating? And the sides not insulating? Let me get my chisel. My chisel's gonna break in a sec. 155 durability. Wait. The heck? According to this back here, it's an insulating block face. And here it's an insulating block face. And that's an insulating block face. What about the top? Maybe the top is not. Oh, okay. This is not an insulating block face. What? That hasn't helped. It's just this. That's insulating. That's insulating. For some reason, this one is not. Is it just because there's wood involved in this block? Do I have any more red brick laying around? Or even some running bond? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna try. I've got this soldier bond. I just need 2 running bond blocks. I don't know if I have any more. Or if I do, I don't know where I'm storing them. Oh, I think I have it down in the smithy area. Here. Okay, I've got some running bond here. Oops. If we just replace the chiseled running bond blocks with these. There we go. That's much better. Okay. So it wasn't sealing because of these two blocks for some reason. So I can't have a non-insulating block? Well, no, it should have still been insulated even if it had wood in it. It just would have been not as good at it. Weird. Sometimes chiseled blocks get like that. It's okay. So everything should be fine now. I don't know what I'll do with these two blocks. Is there chiseled blocks? What should I do with them? It was working when I first built it. I don't know if it was. Maybe it wasn't. It felt like it was. I think it was, because I remember noticing that it was just as good as the cellar downstairs at some point. I don't know if that's still the case, but what was it? No, because if I took this was 7.4, right? And if I take it down here, it's 10.2. That's a big difference. But still, it's a couple days better than it was doing. Oh, I can see here, stored food perish speed 0.37 times. 0.37. And down here it's 0.27. And here, it doesn't tell me. I think it's fine. Well, we should get through all this food before it goes bad. You know, because we are always hungry. The hunger. Oh, this is only good for 18 hours now that I've opened it. Don't do that. God damn it. I hate this change. This is the worst change. Is the ability to like transfer croc like contents while they're in the shelf. It's so obnoxious. I hate it. I just opened up this crock to refill this crock, which is gonna make them both go bad sooner. That's so obnoxious. That means one of these is just gonna go bad. I'm not gonna be able to eat it all now. They made that change in like the latest version, and it really grinds my gears. I do not like that at all. It's so ass. They did not think through it. You shouldn't be able to do that with a seal. Like, it shouldn't go from crock to crock. If they want to make it so that, no, even the bowls, no, I don't like it. No, I don't like it. You shouldn't be pulling food out of containers that are on a shelf. I don't like that. That's a big no for me. I can't even think of a good reason for that. That's always going to be a problem. Major ass. I don't know what to do with these blocks. I might just have to toss them. I'll stack them up somewhere out of the way, and then if we're ever like really feeling like we need some running bond somewhere. I'm mad. I'm mad. Angry. I have way too many bookshelves. Oh, we need to make some more tool handles. We have one. All right, we need to calcify this flint. Can't do more than that. Oh. Peat is not enough. I thought peat was enough. Has to be 1,000. What was I using before? If not peat. Was I using charcoal for this? I feel like I wasn't using charcoal, but maybe I was. What was I using peat for then? Does it need to be 1,000? Oh yeah, I was using the peat for quicklime, you're right. I don't have much charcoal for this. We gotta make more charcoal. We go through it fast. Can I stack paper? Oh, that's not a good way to stack paper. I feel like I have paper somewhere. Oh, this is parchment. I I don't know if I have any parchment stacked anywhere, but I guess it's here now. We've got some parchment. We could make some wallpaper, but only 11 pieces, which is not much. Not much at all. Guess we gotta go chop trees down. There is no charcoal ore there, but there is like black and brown coal. But they're not like super duper common. At least I don't seem to find it very often. Oh? There we go. I feel like I rarely find coal deposits. Okay, yeah, let's put these wooden chests somewhere. I don't know where I'm gonna put these. A lot of them can go back in the boat. And then we gotta chop trees. So we can make more charcoal. There we go. Look at all this. I need to make a proper, like, tree farm. I'm just holding the weed whacker up to the leaves. All right, let's start chopping. I wonder what a Vintage Story VR experience would be like. Can you imagine doing the Resonance archives in VR? It would give people like an irrational fear of the outdoors. I don't want to play Vintage Story in VR. It makes real life too scary. I didn't bring any food with me. What the heck? Got it all? Go get some food. I don't even have any wine. Oh my god. $13 hours for 6 servings to go bad here. RIP. You know, we could take these if we're and we could put them down here. They'll last a little longer. It's 19 hours. Okay, let's sleep. Cellar cabinet in the cellar. Unfortunately, I don't think adding doors to that, making a cabinet in the cellar, will make it any better, honestly. I don't think it'll do anything for me. There is an upper limit to the amount of preservation you can engage in. You know, there's a certain kind of animal that we have not seen for a long time in this area. I don't want to say what it is, because if I do, you know what'll happen. I mean, I haven't died yet in this world, and I intend not to. But if anything was gonna kill me, it would be the creature I'm thinking of that has been here before, but we have not seen for some time. We also haven't seen deer around for a long time. There used to be deer in the area. David, why? Why did you say that? Why did you say that? You know what happens when you say it. This is why I didn't say the name of the creature. You're calling it forth from the void. Look what you've done! Look what you've wrought! You've brought doom upon us all! Well, I can't store any more sticks. Let's make some ladders. There we go. Seven hours until this food goes bad. There's no way we eat it all. Wasted. Food wasted. I hate wasting food. I hate it. This barrel is empty. There's no more wine in here. What the heck? No more wine? All right, we gotta chop up a bunch of wood here. I'd like to get this going before the storm. We need more. Oops. Okay, the storm is gonna start soon. Make sure. Got wine, food, poultices. We've got 22 arrows. I wish I had the gate down there installed. But I used up some of my nails in the strips, and I don't think we have enough now. We have 7, and I'm pretty sure we need 10, rather. Yeah, we need 10. R.I.P. Alright, we got some calcinated flint chunks, and then we have to still powder it, right? We've got about 25 pieces of charcoal in here. Do we want to try and... We can use some of these. Get a little bit more calcinated flint. Do we have any more in here? No. No, we do not. Oh look, we've got a bunch of powdered calcinated flint here. The heck? All right, very nice. Put this toward our cementation furnace. That storm's gonna start any second, I feel like. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. In 2 days, our wine will start to be finished here. And we need to make whatchamacallit, a keg. You need 2 iron hoops for a single keg. Is it only a single ingot to make a hoop? Really? You could make a hoop with a single ingot? I feel like that would be really difficult though. Maybe it's not that hard. We gotta do that. How's our iron situation even looking? How much do we have? I have 1. I have 1 iron ingot. We can make more. We have enough charcoal, and we have enough, we don't have enough fire clay bricks. Let's do, oh, here we go. It's happening! It's happening! Quick! Get the armor! Ah! It's coming! No, it's coming. You just wait. Give it a sec. Not a lot happening here. Not even any monsters spawning, really. We've only seen one. Must be a very light storm. Oh, there's one. There's one. I think the wine's gone bad. Oh, jeez. Get away. Well, you gotta stay alert, even when it seems safe. Oh god! Oh, he's flying! Oh god. Oh jeez. They're swarming, they're swarming! Ah! They're tainted! I have a mod that makes shivers more dangerous, so you gotta be really careful around these shivers. Ow! Oh god. Oh my goodness. That was like a corrupt shiver. I didn't want to mess with him. Look at these the shivers are so scary. Come here. Die! The shivers actually don't look any different. The regular drifters look different with Darcy's drifters, or yeah, Darcy's drifters. The shivers don't look any different, but they can climb walls and they run faster. The shivers are really scary with the mod I use. They crawl around on walls like spiders. Alright, we're good. We just built that today. This is the new winery. All our wine from this season is processing in here. We also added a new door right here. That leads right to here. So we can get to the cellar from the winery. All right, well, we're down to 16 arrows. We're gonna have to make some more arrows. We got to get some more iron processed. Make some hoops, make some arrows. Oh, let's take the armor off. I don't remember if we reset our spawn back here. Have we reset our spawn back here? I feel like we should just do it. Just in case, because I don't remember if I have the spawn set here or at the Resonance Archive right now. I can't remember. We've got lots of temporal gears, so maybe I should just do it. In the unlikely event that we die. We still have not started with the steel making. We can get back working towards it again now that we've finished the archive. This is as far as we've gotten. What am I doing? SMH my head. RIP in peace. Oh, is this all done? This looks like it's all done. Oh. Very nice. Me like. Let's see how we're doing over here. Is this also all done? It looks like it's all done. Oh boy. Heck yeah. I don't know where we're gonna put all the grain. The chickens are doing well. They're doing just fine. All the animals are doing just fine. All right. Sick. What should we plant in here next? All my cabbage seeds are already planted. Cool. Now, the potassium, or rather the phosphorus, is at 88%, which is actually not that bad. I think that's still better than... Oh, no, never mind. No, that's the speed. That's the growth speed. It's at 39.9%. So that's not great. Okay, I was just thinking, like, if it's not that bad, we could plant more flax again, but no, it does need time to recuperate. Now, it is only... It's the end of July, so we have August, September, October, November. No, that's 4 months. That's how long it'll take for the crops to grow again. So, or at least that's how long it'll take for flax to grow from seed. So, oh, the cabbage is done. We could plant cabbage in there, but how long does cabbage take? And it's good until -5. Do you think we could get cabbage to grow in... August, September, October? It would be all of August, all of September, the end of October. Would it be warm enough still for them to grow up until the end of October in the greenhouse? Maybe. We could try it. There, my inventory is full and I keep trying to pick things up. I need to find a better place to store all this flax twine. We'll worry about it later. Let's just get it down for now. Okay, this is all rot. This can all come out of here. I think we gotta make some more urns. Hey, what do I do with the rest of this rot? I guess I can store it in here. Okay, well, it's unfortunately quitting time. We gotta stop here. We'll think about all the rest of this stuff tomorrow. Thanks for watching, everybody. Who are our top 3 today? Alpha, Silent Spirit, Angry Friend. Those are the top 3 today. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate ya. I will be back tomorrow. Like the video and subscribe and invite a friend to watch if you have any. I'll see you in about 20 hours. We'll be back. Have a good one. Until then.